Mark. Oh, good morning. Sometimes I forget you guys can't hear me. You know, that you're not just sitting over there, that I have to do things to make sure you can hear me. All right. Oh, speaking of hearing. Okay. Let's get out the Gamer Supps cup. Get out our sample pack of guacamole gamer fart. Get into it here a minute. I should probably also let people live. Butter. It burns. That. This is, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I'm making sure I'm adding everyone in the correct Discord, right? I don't want to add everyone in the wrong one, for sure. Okay. Alrighty. Let me just... Yesterday... didn't work either. But that was a different problem. Let me just double check. Just want to make sure the chat thing goes up on, because I'm probably gonna put the VOD of this somewhere else, so I want to make sure that like I'm not just talking to myself in the future. Okay. And currently I don't see it popping up, so let me make sure I'm signed into the right thing. Yeah, okay, so this is... Yep. This is the right one because it says I'm live. Plays. Copy the element thing, a bobber. A test. Well, that's fun. Maybe there's a problem with element. Knowing my stream. No, it should be showing it down here. It does anyway. Maybe I just need to remake it. That's what we're gonna do. That. Go. Build 80 by 720. I apologize, but I really can't test this unless I'm live. So one of the advantages of YouTube. Oh, duh. Because, yeah, I hit 1. Sorry. I just spammed a bunch of stuff in the chat, so see if it pops up. No. Well. What happens if I do this? What happens if I put a new layer? Get rid of this one. You know what? I have a great way of finding out if
Welcome.
Hi there.
testing it. Okay, so that works. That's a bit large, but it works. Should make that a bit smaller a bit. So that works. But for some reason, the chat doesn't. Fun. Okay. I'm gonna make that just a bit. Like that on the other. Relate to. Large is it? Oh yeah, it's. That'll be fine. What is the problem? Sir? Why are we not seeing when I type stuff in the chat? That is the question. All right. I'm gonna throw down the default chat. Throw it over in the corner. Goes up. Yeah. The thing. I guess this doesn't work. So the element YouTube working, yeah. Being a dumb. Listed in public. Must also be live and have the stream listen. Yeah, it's not. I'm pretty sure I'm live. Yeah? Like, I was able to... Because the bot is in chat. Let me just double check that I'm streaming to the right place. If I'm streaming to the wrong place again, I'm good. No, I should be streaming to the... Yeah, okay, so this is the... Yeah, that's... Okay. We're good there. I'm streaming on the right channel. I'm live, obviously. And I have... That's fun. Gosh, I'm spending too much time on this. I need to deal with this. What happens if I make it... Oh, wait, that's... Thing here, I guess. That does anything? They're delayed. What if we have no delay? What if we do that, huh? Yeah, it's not showing up at all. That's fun and quirky. How do I want to do this? Let me know in chat. Here's what we're gonna do for today. I'm just gonna, if somebody says something that I want to respond to, I'll read it out and then respond to it. How about that? How about we just do that? Because who knows if anybody's gonna show up anyway, right? We're just gonna, we'll just deal with it. I'll try and figure it out later for tomorrow's stream. But that is pretty weird. Like, I'm not sure why it's not doing it. Maybe I need to find a different chat box thing. Done that before. I wonder if Streamlabs connect to YouTube. Probably, right? Yeah. I like using their bubble chat for over gameplay. I don't like using their servers for anything else, but all right, let's make this guacamole gamer fart and get started then. Let me, while I'm shaking this up, let me boot up the game, close out Google Chrome so it's not eating up data. And she is green now. Envious. Okay. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. A little strong like every other flavor for gamer subs for me, but all right. Let's get it on. Speaking of getting it on, I was doing some research last night. Came up with this kind of rough schedule. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I cannot play this game knowing nothing. Just like my ADHD brain is like too many choices, so I have to like figure out what is available so I can figure out what I'm doing, you know. I just need to know what I can do so I can make an informed decision, you know. So I watched a couple of like tips videos on YouTube and looked around the wiki some. That is what I did last. All right, days until expulsion 8. The change of part. So is daytime on a Sunday. So there's a couple of things I want to do. Now that I know I can do them. First, let's check the secondhand shop.
How can I help you?
Nope. Okay.
What's the meaning of this?
All right, and then, hey, where are we going? We're going to station. And I think it's at the station. I think it's underground somewhere. I'm looking for a smoothie stand. A vegan There it is. Freak stand.
Hi. Man. Nice.
Nice. And so this is like 3 points towards one of the social stats every Sunday. Free as in it costs some money, but not a in-game time. There's also a couple of other things we can do. Pull up my cheat sheet. Goji. You have access to. No, I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Can't do that. Yep. All right. So, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to back streets. We're gonna go and hang out with that doctor lady for today, and then go past that. You know what? Here. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna move the schedule a minute. Not right over it. Spot for it. All right. Boop and boop. All right. Oh, also, let's. All right. Hate that it stops over there. Oh well. Went to the palace. Calling card, stole the treasure. Everyone's average level is. Not worried about average level right now, I guess. All right. So. Limited time stuff, huh?
Good to see you.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Mhm.
All right. So let's go to the clinic and we'll hang out with her today. We'll get through the first rank of her social link, but past that we need guts rank 2. So we're gonna start working on that once we get through this.
Well. Huh?
Very well. And into the examination room.
Oh,
That medicine. Oh, she locked the door.
what are you trying to do?
So, which conversation mind did you use? Drop on to hear that. Obvious, actually. You call that hiding? I care. I was gonna dispose of that medicine anyway. Carried away with it. Tell me, why would a high schooler be so interested in medicine? Very strange. You don't seem to be very athletic, so what exactly are you up to? For my exam.
Huh?
Exams. Oh, your entrance exam. You're looking to prove your concentration and fatigue. That's not the best idea, if that's what you.
Take care.
And good luck with that. I have no obligation to help you with that. Why don't you have an energy? Need that medicine. You're really annoying. You know that? The medicine is really expensive. And it's not something a high schooler can get his hands on. It costs almost as much as a car. Got it? How about you just go home? Can I work for it? What, like part-time help? Consider yourself someone with a good amount of stamina. I admit I have been looking for a person to. I haven't been able to find one after putting an ad in the paper. You up for it? What would I be doing? Want to do it or not? Okay then, you'll be participating in clinical trials for my medicine. Hang on, be right back. There you go. Worried about the side effects, huh? Well, you can relax. Rest assured, my autopsy find out exactly what part of you killed you.
Did you change your
What?
mind?
Aren't you gonna take it? The exit's right there if you want to leave. Don't drink this. Mommy will probably won't. Well, go on. Bottoms up.
What?
Huh? Can't believe you actually drank it. Bitter yet sour. Beyond description. However, it's nothing. Wow. Still doing okay, not bad for a high schooler. Oop. Help. Over I go.
Good evening. Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now? By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't. You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep. Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that.
I'm not out of my mind.
Fine. By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste. It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices,
Huh.
similar to surströmming. Oh
Interesting.
well. All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data. Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up. I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood?
Of course.
Then it's a deal. As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want. I may even add additional selections in time. I look forward to your continued patronage.
I made a deal with Zakami. Okay, so this is just gonna happen whenever I start a new social link. She's just gonna be like, who was it? Who? And kind of describe what the...
Considering all the actions you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise. Who? And how did you treat your wounds? It'll be easy to find out who if we look into this, you know.
I am thou.
Oh,
It
okay,
shed
well,
with the bird.
Death Persona. Back alley doctor. Rejuvenation. Increases the selection of healing items at the clinic.
All right.
I'll also have to get some personas
So, when
tomorrow,
can you come back for the next
for-
clinical trial?
for the social links I'm gonna start working on.
Oh, you don't remember that part either? Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry. So I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig. I have to perfect this medicine. If you're able to move now, you can go home. All right, take care.
I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial is in Guts. Good, we'll need it. Guts is actually pretty easy to level up the first time. It's only like 8 points. So we'll read a book or
Hey.
two or watch that. Oh, shoot, I forgot to pick that. I gotta do that. But yeah, I'll contact you when I'm done prepping for the next clinical trial. And I'll put together some compensation by then for all your efforts today. But you're not getting that in writing. Based on today's results, I think I can whip up some new medicine for next time. Drop by when you're ready for it. Please go easy on me. We'll see. That's all up to you. You live pretty close, right? You might still feel some dizziness, so take it easy on your way.
All right.
I'm not
take
really
care.
in the mood to write up an autopsy. Take care of yourself. Glad the subway was repaired so quick. It was a bizarre incident after another this year. The country's going to hell. How can I have hope in a country like this?
Ah, you're back.
Oh. What to see? I told her we still think Kamoshida. Still hasn't regained consciousness. Had to go make amends. What do you mean? You didn't do anything wrong, Anne. Right, Riley? Not your fault, Anne. But I wasn't there when she needed help. Really, as a friend. I have to do all that I can to make up for that. Starting now. Otherwise, I don't think I'll be able to move on. Man, I didn't know you were so passionate. Totally didn't notice that back in middle school. It's because of you guys. Paris, though. Anyway, Yuji, Riley, hope we can keep helping each other out from now on, too. So, get steady. Little. See. You're not the only one here at night. I'm not gonna bother setting a curfew or anything like that. As long as you're taking school seriously, I don't mind if you stroll the streets in the evening. Ooh, nice.
Got that?
Only around these parts. Got it. You go back on your word and I'll kick you right out. Okay. So we do. Do we work on his social link?
Hmm?
Do we okay, what do we do?
Hey.
I'm the one who has to lock the door. Just make sure you're not out there for too long, alright? Let's see if I can go to the DVD store. Nice, now we can do stuff at night. This is gonna be good. Should we try the bath since it's special on Sundays? Hey, good evening, everybody. Time for the 10 o'clock news. First series of incidents. Guys all of us involved in self together. You telling me to pull it together? I know. Who am I? I'm the news to people. I'm a newscaster. I'm broadcasting live from right here. Oh, Justin. Okay, so
You don't know anything. Welcome.
all right, what am I doing?
Oh.
Nothing good. Well, now we can wash clothes at night too. That's good. All right, so I think what we need to do right now is it'll probably warn me if I try and go back to Cafe Little. Oh, okay, so I can walk in and out. Oh, that's great. Okay, let me walk back out a minute. I'm gonna go buy some, sorry. I'm gonna go buy some revivals, because we are kind of low on. Well, spring, one sleep that knows no dawn, huh? A nap, or at least some good old-fashioned caffeine.
Please head to the exam room. Well, which do you want?
Okay.
I feel like you have a different vibe going on. You want that one? Thanks.
Oh, cool.
That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. Take care.
Okay. That's good for now. So let's go back. I'm trying to think what I want to do. Do I want to just go in the bathhouse? I need to work on guts. I mean, let's try the bathhouse thing. See what it does, actually, on a Sunday. Because they have this medicinal bath thing. Let's try it.
Wow.
Bathhouse can improve your charm, but attending will cause time to pass. The fee is 5.
Oh. What do you want to do?
Let's go in. Let's try it. I don't know what this does exactly, but it'll boost my charm at least. Try it.
Oh.
Oh, extra charm, I guess? Hey, I got head turning.
All right.
Want to head back?
Come on, we should go home before you get cold. All right. All right.
Hey.
What do I want? Kindness is hard to come by. Chico, the story about this dog. Oh, that was the name of the dog. That has the statue. I was talking about literally yesterday.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, so until I get the speed reading book, which is available later on in the year, I'll probably just read books on the train. I'll still keep buying them, but there's probably other better uses of time until I can get the speed reading book. And then I can get through a lot of books. That, or I can wait to do them on days. Hey, guess what? I'm thinking of going for a career on quiz shows. They're showing the movie called Pink Top Millionaire at the theater on Central Street. Oh, it's a parody of that famous Indian movie. Something Millionaire. Get way too into those stories. How about studying for exams for a quiz show? Got me there.
Oh.
Like that movie can change your worldview. Not telling.
What did you say?
Not the telling type, huh? You're probably the kind of person who likes spy movies, I'll bet. Spy movie featuring a cat and a human. Sounds like it'd sell, no? I'm not a cat, though. Either way, we should check out the theater every now and then, since they're always showing new films.
Jeez.
I was reading the essays you turned in the other day, and everyone's writing is so sloppy. Couldn't care less indicates that you still have some cares left to give. It's I couldn't care less. I've seen this a lot these days, where people are using a phrase different. Reminds me of something I've been hearing politicians like, country right or wrong. They wouldn't be saying it so stubbornly if they knew how it was originally.
Answer this question.
All right, Takakami-san. Can you tell me how its meaning has changed? Huh? Oh yeah, I mean,
Hey, wait.
oh, yeah, let me just, look down at my phone here a minute. Let me just, one quick sec, I gotta close this ad. One sec, I gotta go, gosh darn, Uh, you unquestionably support it. Oh, right. Like, it doesn't matter what they do. You always support it. But the original meaning is different. So I guess it means kind of like you have a duty to
This is
correct
it.
it.
Exactly.
Phrase was originally meant to inspire you to take responsibility for keeping your country on the right path. Full quote is, "My country, right or wrong, if right, to be kept right, and if wrong, to be set right." So you can see the original was more about taking personal responsibility for your country's future. Fortunately, these days it's used more to justify blind support instead of actually fixing social issues.
Thanks.
Oh, I was so not ready for that. You saved me. Thanks a bunch.
Nice going.
Pretty good at studying. I'm impressed.
Have you seen Kamoshida? You really think he changed?
I hope so.
Well, yeah.
Oh, perfect timing. Study hall will be held instead of PE today. I'm letting you know just in case you haven't heard. Mr. Kamoshida has taken the day off.
He ain't here?
Don't tell anyone that you heard this from me. But we received word that Mr. Kamoshida is placing himself under suspension. It's such an important time before the tournament, too. Principal Kobayakawa went to talk to him about it, but he supposedly wasn't making any sense.
Wait, a suspension?
Not so loud! The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold, too. I don't know too much about it, though. Anyway, I've relayed what's going on to you.
Looks like something happened. At least it sounds different from a mental shutdown. I guess all we can do is wait.
All right.
Well then.
We did all we can. Now we wait. Of course, waiting is boring. We should use our time more wisely. Is there anything we should do? And all this waiting's got me so antsy. We should go on a trip or something. What do you think? Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. What, you busy? Yeah, I'll be visiting Shiho in the hospital after school for a few days. Can't do much to help her, but it'll be nice at least to see her face. Gotcha. Hope she wakes up soon. Safe on your way there. Yeah, thanks. Totally down to go somewhere once things calm down, though. Looks like we won't be able to see Lady Ann after school for a while. How unfortunate. You should work on your kindness. That way you can say something encouraging next time you see her. Oh, okay.
Really?
Well, that's unfortunate because I was going to go hang out with her today, if I remember. Yeah, most of my schedule is on. I guess we can hang out with Ryuji then. Oh, is none of my confidants available today? Oh, shoot. No. Never thought it would end up like this. Kamoshida hasn't been coming to school. This is neat for us. Usually don't have any confidants I can pick up. All right. That's unfortunate. I could study in the library then. I think that also increases my guts.
Excuse me?
For right now anyway. Yep.
Man.
What would you like?
And a novel based on Arsene. His clever tricks make you knowledgeable. Captain Kidd. Speed reader. Gotcha. I think I know. I think it's available later. That available. That's one of the things I noted because obviously, reading a book from school library is available on July 1st. Since we're working on guts, let me grab the pirate
Here.
ledge. At times,
Hey. Hey.
yep, let's do it. We can't hang out with any of our social links right now, so we'll just do keep improving. It's unfortunate. That guy really gonna sit down? Harvester. Don't scared him. If your eyes meet, that guy's gonna kill you.
Now then.
Don't worry about the noise around. Just do your best to concentrate, okay?
Oh.
I'm not getting discouraged by the bad reputation. That dauntless spirit will take you far in life.
Man.
One could focus on studying in this environment. Let's change Kamoshida's heart and
Wanna head back?
well, it's getting late. You should probably call it quits.
Ah, you're back.
Heard anything about the stuff that happened to Kamoshida? See, did something happen? I don't know. I'm just feeling kind of anxious. Keep thinking about how even with all you did, you might still get expelled. Mom's totally gonna suffer if that happens. Plus, if we can't even help Anne or deal with it if we need. Guess I just gotta accept my fate. Now's not really the time to be Anyway, I feel a little better now that I talked to you about this. Thanks, man. Oh, and don't tell Anne I was doubting us. Okay? You won't really have anyone to rely on if we're all getting... Well, see ya. Oh, we can hang out with him today. Oh, we improved our guts somehow.
Hey,
Oh, I need to get, socially.
next time then.
Let me go out a minute. Can I get to the building here? I think I can. I forgot to check on this. That's what I wanted. Nope, okay. I'm not sure when it becomes available, but at a certain point, something becomes available that I really want. Yeah, let's hang out with him tonight. Keep improving his. I need to get
Hey.
Hey. Ha.
about time for one of the regulars to arrive. Talkative one.
Well,
Now then, since you're gonna be working in my store, I'll need to hammer home the basics. You know what I'm talking about, right? Making coffee. Yep, glad to see you at least understand that much. Store's not the busiest around, but I'm real particular with how we do things here. And I'll kick you out no questions asked if you serve a bad cup. You got that? Let me tell you, So-chan definitely does things right with his coffee. It goes so well with his special crate. I can't help but order the set meal every time. What can I say? Each of my regulars gets an experience personally tailored to them. Can you tell me the key to that wonderful flavor, So-chan? I'd love to make it at home sometime. Sorry, that's a trade secret. Free to try and guess based on the taste, though. Kate, keeping secret from me even though you know your food's already still in my heart. How about a nice dessert then? It's only 300 yen. You run a shop, you get all sorts of customers. Knowing their personalities is absolutely vital. That's what being in food service is all about. Well,
whoa.
you... Hello there, it's been quite a while, Sakura-san. I heard you opened up a shop, so here I am. Wouldn't have hurt to mention it, though. Oh, you got a real nice location here, right by the station and everything. Order. Small talk? That's cold. Oh, but the smell. Sure brings back memories. You're still making that curry, huh? Guess you haven't gotten over it yet. Your order, sir. Ah, so pushy. I just stopped in to say hi today. I'll be back again soon. Bye.
Jeez.
Ugh. Want to know where he caught wind of this place. That guy seems just. I guess you have an eye for some things after all. Anyway, you have time for questions. You have time to be learning about bean types. You're not gonna be any use to me if you can't pick up the ABCs sometime. Besides, lady love a guy who knows his coffee. Such a bad deal for you. Want the ladies to love me. If only you were this obedient all the time. Either way, I'm gonna teach you right. That way I'll be able to sit back and relax while you work. Like my what you wrote. Yes. Coffee basics allow you to brew coffee that slightly restores SP.
All right.
Yeah, I need to get some personas tomorrow. Let me just. And I forgot to do the seed. Brew at night when the coffee gear. I think that takes up time. Oh, is it time already? Well, let's start closing up. No slacking off. You got it? Sterling? Yep. Okay. Apparently, kindness is pretty hard to rank up. One of the harder ones. Max out in the. Hey, it's me. Guess this number works. Forgot to ask you your cell number, so I had to dig it out of your papers. Asshole, let me tell you. Anyway, you done closing up yet? I'm gonna have you handle that from now on, so you better learn how. Seems like you're a quick study, so I hope you got the hang of it. Got it. Don't forget, once you're a little more settled in, I'm going to have you doing more chores. Man, not sure how I feel about calling up a guy's phone. Anyway, we'll get the routine ground into you. That way, I might be able to take it easy. Alright, don't stay up too late.
Morning! Crowded as ever today, huh? How do you like being packed in like sardines, city style? I bet you've had enough. I don't mean to joke around. I just don't know what to do. I get anxious unless I'm doing something, yet here I am suddenly with nothing to do. It's so awful just waiting for the results, isn't it? It's so worrying.
I'm sure things are going.
You're right. All we can do is believe and wait. Thanks. I feel better after talking. It's not good to be a downer in the morning. Well, let's have a great day today.
Alright, I gotta do some stuff. Before I forget again.
Really?
Today is okay. We go for just Shibuya a minute. Underground Mall? No, this is that. Yeah, I need to go to here. Let me return that DVD and grab the guts one. On it.
I can feel it.
That's interesting. Slide to. Not sure why I went down that. Return it, yep.
What would you like?
What else do I need to do? CD, and I also... Oh, personas. I think it's right around here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is.
Hey, inmate!
It's a very exaggerated animation. All right, let me just check. Confidants. What do I need? I need lovers, the dreamers, Harriet, death, Hierophant. Okay, so let's work on what do I have? Do I have anything already? Orpheus is full. Temperance. This edition are okay. I literally have nothing. That's cool. Let me see what I can fuse, and if anything kind of fits into what I need.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to let us begin the search.
All right, so I'm level 12. Moon, nope. Temperance, nope. Chariot, and we haven't made a slime. Let's make a slime.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Growth. Theo. Both Bufu
It will
skills.
receive a fraction of power.
Ed-
I see.
That. That also should clear out some room. I can buy personas of the kanas. Need.
What path do you want? You okay with this?
I could make a Barith, and then I could buy a slime. Right, because it's gonna use slime. Yeah. All right, let's make it.
Select the skills.
Plus, I
you'd
haven't
like to
made one yet,
inherit.
so it's good to have it.
It will receive a my.
I'm Barith. Okay. So,
Finished for now. You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
that and then. So I need. I've got a Hierophant. I need Lover, Chariot, and Death. Could grab a Mandrake. Is it valid to use these for
Is this what you want?
just for the stuff? I think only if I don't already have Persona that I can buy
This persona? You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
of that. So I can do that if I don't have any other personas of that, so I don't have to mess around. Chariot.
This persona. A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
And then also lovers. I need a lovers. Oh, Pixie,
This
yep.
a fee is required. This is your power.
Okay, cool. And then we'll
Are you
probably need to
finished?
fuse
What? It is time, inmate.
use those personas away for the most part, probably. To get some decent stuff. Get back, but for now, that's gonna be fun. Okay, so cool. We got that done and that done. Personas and CD thing. What are we doing today? We were gonna hang out with Anne. I love how I made a schedule and it immediately went out the window. So we're gonna go. Sorry. Confidants. I don't have any confidants. What did other people do? Do I have to go talk to him? So, how are they hanging out with? Let me go back to school a minute. Well, what's this? Where's it directing me? Directing me to the cafe? What's directing me to her? Did my guts go up? I don't think my guts is high enough for that. I mean, I'll hang out with her again, but I don't think my guts is high enough.
Take care.
All right, so that's not gonna work out. If I go out, like talk to him, or like manually, or I feel like it should just, given you can just pull him up. Yeah, there he is. Hang out with him, or is he too worried about the?
Hey. Oh, hey.
Okay. Okay, whatever. I guess we can't do any of that now. Now that we can go out at night, should we study in the library maybe? Or should we save that for another day? I think we should save that for another day. I think we should go to one of the theaters if we're gonna do stuff during the day. Let me go to the stations. No.
Oh.
Full 7. Wage plus the daily. Developer's proficiency, gain charm, kindness. Proficiency could be good, or no echo, but I think I'm gonna hold off on that. We still have plenty of money from the deal and just selling all the stuff that we got in Kamoshida's palace. So for now, I'm gonna spend it on raising our social stats. Go back up to Central Street. It should put out right out in front of me. Let's see what kind of movies.
Wow. Well,
Cool, we haven't watched this one yet.
well then.
And it'll improve our guts. That's good. Let's do that.
How the hell did some slumdog brat win so
Oh,
much prize
that's
money?
right. It's called.
It's
It's
just
a parody of.
not possible.
A parody
You must
of.
have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
Man, that is really a straightforward parody of Slumdog Millionaire. I remember now what the name is called because they literally just ripped off. Does a little kid like him have guts like that? I could really feel the courage of that boy in his attitude towards a torrid life. Kind of funny, but yeah. Guts should be pretty close. We do a couple more things. We even watch the credits all the way to the end.
Let's head back.
Wonder what
Ah, you're back.
Let me go out a minute and see what kind of movies they're showing at the theater over. Or maybe they're not open during this time of day. Either way, it'd be good to know. Yeah, it doesn't look like. Okay. Let's hang out with him. Because there's going to be days we can't hang out with him, so we can use those days to watch the DVD.
All right then.
Oh, I should buy gifts again.
Thanks.
Oh shoot. Okay, I need to make a thing about gifts. Or like look into what gifts help with. Okay. I mean, it's still pretty early in the ranking to worry about like boosting stuff
I
with
got
that.
a chance
But
to talk to this girl the other day. We had an amazing conversation after I brought up some of the stuff I read about. We're gonna go out somewhere together soon.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself because it happened to go well. Look, knowledge isn't enough. You need proficiency to adapt on the fly. You also need kindness to be a plus charm to drop the quality of your character says a lot about you.
Really? But I'll do it if it means I'll get a girlfriend. I guess I'll start by showering every day. I hear girls prefer a dude who's hygienic.
you're not doing that already?
Hey, this applies to you too.
Of course.
You get it. That's a good attitude.
I know how important social stats are. Don't come at me with that, Morgana. I know about self-improvement. There's something over there? Come on, we're gonna be late.
I just remembered. You.
Oh. Oh, I remember doing this in like college. I can't remember like with this kind of stuff. Oh shoot, wrong. Yeah, it's the 4 color. Yeah, I remember doing this in college, for one of my math classes.
This is it.
Correct.
Suppose the 4 color theorem is common sense. As you can see, any flat image, a map of the world, or anything can be painted using only 4 colors. Many people have realized this principle based on experience since ancient times. However, it's difficult to prove, and it was an unsolved problem for a long time. Oh, really?
Nice going.
That or I have the internet. That doesn't work during exams, by the way, but yeah, you can just check what the answer is pretty much from what other people answer. All right. No surprise, waiting is pretty. Wonder what Ryujin is. What you up to? What are you doing right now? Having to wait to die with me. I'm still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. Got it. Apparently there's a small bonus for saying yes right away. Kind of stuff.
Oh, hey.
Beat Kamoshida. I'm still feeling nervous.
Wanna get going?
Awesome, man. Get changed and meet me behind the gym. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Oh, I'm not sure. Sometimes they have voice acting and sometimes they don't. Ugh, dang it. I want to move better, but I just can't. Trained for nationals back in the day. I totally balls. What do you think you're doing?
Whoa!
Nakoa. Keshi. Running, huh? I saw you from the window. What, you gonna try coming crawling back to the track team? Huh? Oh no. Speaking of which, this was your secret training spot, wasn't it? Well, it's our spot now. You know, us. Former track team. We don't even have a locker room mate. Thanks to someone I know. I'm not sure what the right answer is here. Want to train with us? Huh? What the heck is up with this guy? Hold on, aren't you that transfer student? Really gonna hang out around with that loser? Better watch out. He'll hit you once the second thing. Oh jeez. Like father, like son, jeez, you really brought the abusive dad into this situation? He probably told you that in confidence too. Down Ryuji. You're right. Look, back then I don't need to hear your excuses. Everyone was going through the same BS with Kamoshida. Beatings, the impossible exercises, but we put up with all of it for the track team. But no, you had to go and F all of that up. Man, I was stupid for ever thinking you were my teammate. That's all I have to say to you. I'm out of here. Rough. I smacked him when you told my dad. Changed it all. But, you know, you actually helped me calm down a little. Glad you were here with me. Thanks, man. High five. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Follow up. I mean, this is pretty much the base minimum, what I wanted to get to with Ryuji, but it'll be good for right now, but it'll be good to keep ranking him. He's got some good stuff, especially once we get to rank 7 and all.
All right.
It's always good to get your party members social link. And oh, Ka, why didn't you kick his ass? What? Your problem. Now they're just arguing with each other. I should stay out of it.
See ya.
Anyway, nice training with you. Yeah, they seem like they have a lot of issues. Yo, it's me. You good to talk? I want to thank you again for today. I really owe you one, man. Awesome. Gotta work on that. Can't exactly blame you. Nah, this one was definitely my bad. But besides, I can't cause a scene. Don't want to get you pulled even more. Huh. Wonder what they were arguing about. But hey, I'm an outsider. Nothing to do with me. Thanks again for today. Don't forget to massage your legs before you sleep, okay? See you later.
Ah, you're back.
I don't mind if you use the coffee maker. Clean up when you're done. Oh, crossword puzzle.
Hey.
Cherry Blossom. So far, these have been pretty easy. Take the out. Takes more time to put these in than for me to figure them out. Wish you could just type them in. I guess you kind of have to pick the letter. Yeah, I know that much about Japan. Wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Nice free point. My intelligence got picked up. Anyway.
All right then.
And it's taken a while to rank up. Okay, he'll rank up next time. Oh, it's a rainy day. Nice, we can study tonight. What up? He had a change of heart for real, didn't he? Kinda hard to believe right now. Gonna cry if we still get expelled after all this. We'll even wait.
Whoa.
Oh, calm, man. Aren't you worried at all? Oh yeah, you free today? If you got nothing to do, come see me after school. It's not like I got something to say. But I find talking helps calm the nerve. I think I'll probably study today, actually, because it's raining. And then I'll probably read a book.
Really?
So disappointed. Yeah, don't think I care.
Honestly, I don't really care.
Hey! Hey!
Let me just
should write
save in case this doesn't do extra. Because otherwise we could be spending time doing something. But I think I just gotta make... Oh, it's not raining today. It says it's raining, but it doesn't say it's raining? Okay, whatever. Then we'll just hang out with our confidant. Confidant, whatever. Confidants. That's so useful. That's so useful. Ugh. Anyway, okay.
Oh, hey. Hey. Wanna get going?
Cool. And then he'll rank
See
up
ya.
soon. I guess it's not raining. It looked like it was raining. Rain for today, but I guess it's not. All right, whatever.
You're back. Yo.
Hey!
Gotcha. I need to make some
Wow.
coffee.
Hey!
I'll brew some coffee. You know how to brew coffee? Help yourselves with the beans on the shelves. I'll show you how to show you each kind of bean is different later. All right, I'm heading out to buy some cigs.
Whoa!
Love the smell of good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
We are drinking it makes it look delicious. Coffee is a lot of fun, love. Huh? Maybe if you drink it in the metaverse, it'll hear you too. Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off. Okay, so we got some like kindness or charm, I guess. Yeah, everything in this game seems looks like you're doing well. Here, let me have a sip. Aroma and soft, rich Blue Mountain, huh?
Let me explain.
The Blue Mountain of Jamaica has a unique climate. Okay. Yeah, I think I've heard that. The profile flavor is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast. Although, I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. You look like a real barista standing at the counter like that. Seems like you're following all the rules and instructions like see this kid in front of me as a troublemaker with a criminal record. Well, there's no need to have a lengthy conversation about it. Just keep up with your training. The opportunity to learn, so you should take some time for yourself and keep improving. People would treat you with respect if they knew you could serve great coffee.
Well then.
You should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow. I don't want to talk today. I'm more like I gotta unload all this crap off my chest. Why don't we go grab some ramen? You know, shake things up. I'll take you over to a special shop I know. A cup of coffee right after some curry is best. Just be sure to drink it while it's still warm, alright? The temperature affects the flavor.
Hey!
Let's just enjoy the chief's coffee for now. We can leave that message. Yeah, I guess. I mean... Oh, do I not have full today?
Okay.
Should I... Because that won't rank... Will that rank him up? Is this like a confidence thing, or is it like a... I'm not sure. Whatever. Let's just do it. Kind of far, but the flavor's killer. Get pumped, dude. It's over in Ogikubu, so let's grab the train over there. Oh, cool. This will allow us to get to a new area. A quiet and convenient residential district famous for its ramen. Lip-smacking good ramen. Deep flavor of the old-style soy broth is worth the long wait.
All right.
There are a number of hangout spots in the city, such as shops, event venues, landmarks, and so on. Confidants will each have their own favorite hangout spot. If you go there with them, your bond will grow deeper than it normally would. You can learn about hangout spots by having confidants invite you there, or by reading about them in books. Try to find as many as you can. Cool. Love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat, sweat dripping over my face. This is the best, man. Ramen is life. Light soup like this really gets your body going after a good run, you know. Just to come all the way out here after practicing. I guess that's all in the past. By the way, I've seen I'm sorry. Butcher that around a few times. But for some reason, it doesn't look like he's getting along with the others. Are you worried about him? Yeah, kinda. Been thinking about what he said. The whole track team was putting up with Kamoshida did, and how I kind of effed it all up for them. I think he was right. They don't got even a club room anymore. They've been storing all their stuff behind the gym. Can't use any school gear either, so they just run laps around the block for practice. There ain't really a place for outcasts like that. Know that better than anyone. It's good they're keeping their heads low now. I don't want them ending up like me. But you're doing great. You know what? You're right. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass. I never met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, right? So, it's all good. For real, though. It's been a shit ton of fun. Hanging out with you guys is so freaking cool. Feel like my beyond... Yep, okay. Stealth dash. Makes you less likely to be found in the metaverse while dashing. Okay.
All right.
I just hope there's something I can do to help with those track guys. Though it'd probably mess up if I tried to butt in. Oh yeah, we still gotta find a new spot for our training. I'll think about it. Just slacking off till then, okay?
See ya.
Later, dude. Oh, the train stopped. And their minister has resigned. How stupid do you have to be to commit adultery? Must be nuts swinging. Gotcha.
Stuff. You're back.
I guess there must. Go study or read a book if you have time to kill. Time is money. Don't waste it. Yeah, I think I'll watch that DVD tonight. It looks so desolate since there's nothing in here.
I've got a good idea.
Bring me that chair, the one in the corner. You can reach that beam on the ceiling if you stand on this chair, right? Should be able to. All right, let's train your body using that ceiling beam. You're not doing anything right now. There's some I'm in training. Oh, you can do that by just raising your max HP, but like it takes up time. You?
Oh.
Wolf, you can't be serious. You think aliens did this?
I've heard it all before, Skullsy. But just look at these bodies. They can't be from Earth.
Story about investigator who searches for the truth behind eerie supernatural.
Hey, hey.
The show is so ominous. I'm getting creeped out. That was intense. I could barely breathe through all that. Cat's blade. You summoned a little more guts by watching. Hey! We ranked up. Now we can hang out with a pharmacist.
All right.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head back to head sooner. Okay, so now that that's up, I'm gonna finish the DVD so I can return it and be done with it. And then we need to work on our like being able to make things. Ah, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't we read something until we get there? Let's finish this one, I guess. After its death, the statue of Yamase.
What are your thoughts?
Dog who kept waiting for his master in Shibuya, huh? Noble and loyal friend to the end. I have to admit, the story moved me. Can't you feel it move your heart too? What do I need? My charm is okay for now. I want my knowledge up at some point, but like, whatever. It'll kind of go up on its own in general, and I'll be able to get it up more on rainy days. I need to increase my proficiency. Increasing my guts too wouldn't be bad, as there's a social link that we can't, that's pretty good, but we can't start until we have rank 4 guts, but that takes a while. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was efficient use of your time. Oh, I forgot about the bread. Oh well. Gotta remember the smoothie tomorrow.
The board meeting is the day after tomorrow. I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
We have to leave. How many times are we gonna have the same conversation?
I guess all I can do now is believe.
Like, this conversation is happening a bit too much. Like, it should just happen once for every party member, I think. Anyway, that's what I think. What do I know?
But how strange. I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's because of your composure? We'll be able to avenge Shiho, and you won't get expelled. After break, we'll all be able to laugh together. That's what I'll believe.
He'll probably be able to hang out with us after.
Hi, everyone.
Oh, hello.
Let's hear it.
Are you a Wonderkun? This is just Wonder, isn't it? This is just Wonder Kid, right? Yeah, it's Wonder Child. It's Prodigy. I've heard this before. Persona user.
This is it.
That's correct.
I was asking you if you were a Wonder Child, in other words, a youth of uncommon talent. But I suppose you were able to think and adapt so quickly, that proves you must certainly be. Oh, the word talent comes from the Greek talenton, a sum of money referenced in the Bible. The more skilled a servant was, the more coins they would receive from God. Their talent led to wealth. Might not be.
Nice going.
English word talent didn't originally have anything to do with our concept of celebrity. But the ability to change one mask depending on the situation is certainly a talent given by God. Yeah, you're really beating that over the head, huh? I noticed that you mentioned that, but I didn't call it out. But now you're trying to beat us over the head with it again, so. Not too far off from calling people who couldn't react to such things on the spot on TV talents. Talents of changing masks. Does that make us all wonder thieves? How does nobody hear a cat laugh? I gotta say, the strawberry kiwi flavor. Really? Gamer Fart 9000 Gamer Subs. It's the first one that I don't feel like I need to dilute down, think properly. It's like not as strong as the other flavors, which is actually a plus in my. Looks like the weekend is studying well. How's your studying coming along for exams? By the way, I have a new medicine. I want to test it out on you as soon as possible. Could you stop by, my little guinea pig? Thanks. Waiting at the clinic. I'll have everything ready for you. Don't run away, okay? Bring one sleep. I want to do a clinical trial. I developed a new method. Come to the back. Feel like you... Okay.
Please head to the exam room.
Here you go. Made various adjustments to the previous drug based on your trial result. All right, drink it down in one gulp. Powerful taste, both sour and bitter, overwhelms me. Terrible. I'm having a hard time breathing. Your reaction to it is absolutely perfect. You feel a bit dazed. Yes, I mixed in some special components. Okay, let's take your temperature and drop blood pressure. I'm also going to draw some blood. I also want you to perform a few motor skill tests. Those might be too much for now. Anyway, since we're in the final stages, I should first stabilize the fundamental formula. Oh, so you are here.
What?
In the middle of an examination. I told you before, officer, if you want to investigate me, you need to show me a warrant. I'm here because we received a report. I'll need to see a detailed statement of medical expenses and full medical records. I bet you didn't have enough time to hide any incriminating documents, huh? Under the orders of the medical... Here you go. Huh? This kid here is my only patient today. You're asking for his medical expenses. I'm guessing I'm under suspicion of improper billing. But without a receipt, I'd say you've been sent on a wild goose chase. What's going on here? You're being manipulated. That report is fictitious. Nothing but an attempt to harass me. What? Hey you, what are you doing here? You still don't seem to be sick. Are you up to something illegal? I have a bad heart. A bad heart? Stressed about taking his entrance exam. I have some drugs that help with relaxation. Is there anything else? You can see, I'm pretty busy here. Fine. You're infuriating, you know that? I expect nothing less from the plague. Oh, over this. I agree.
Wow.
I think we're gonna get along just fine. Nothing to worry about. Sure, it was my former superior who made that false report. He dropped on our conversation the other day, remember? He's trying to put pressure on me by having the police investigate me in my practice.
By the way...
Anyway, I need to draw some blood. There'll only be mild anemia, but there'll be some mild anemia, but only temporary. He'll be fine. Part of our deal, remember? Guess I have no choice. I like the kids who listen to... Enjoy your medicine. On...
All right.
Drink two. I'm going to draw more blood than usual, since you're healthy enough. Only kidding. Okay, please lie down. You can go home once I'm done. I feel like my cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts.
Take care.
Alright, take care. Hi, my little guinea pig. You get home safely. You still seem kind of dizzy when you left, so I figured I'd check in. You know how it is. Some patients get sick back on their way. I think I have superpowers. You sound fine enough to joke, at least. Maybe I should up the dosage next time. I think you'll be okay, but call me if you start feeling sick. Okay, I'm looking forward to our next clinical trial.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
Hmm?
Finally interested in coffee brewing. If you'll help, I'll teach you.
Yeah.
Then you clean up. I'm gonna finish preparing the curry.
All right then.
Alright, that's it for tomorrow's curry. Hey, how's it going? You getting any better at remembering how to handle different bean types? Now then, there's 3 factors that determine the flavor of a cup of coffee. Heat, grind, and time. First up is the grind. First, for the siphons we have here, we're aiming for a medium fine. Hey, listen to me. What grind are you supposed to use? Medium fine. Right. Keep up the good work. Doesn't net much profit given the effort it takes, but hey, money is money. I'm not gonna forgive you if you serve our customers with crap coffee, though. Just remember that.
Hmm?
Who could it be? This be? Yes? Hello? How'd you get this number? Now? Where? Fine.
Sorry.
Sorry, something just came up. We can keep going with the lesson some other time. Date? If only. Just do the dishes while I'm... Oh, and remember to shut off the gas before you close up shop. It's nice having someone around to help at times like this. Turns out you're actually harder worker than I thought. Keep it up. Feel like my bond is growing deep. Yep. The pop right.
The rest. is
Okay,
on you.
I'm off. Don't eat all our food while I'm gone. What's up? Hey, you get everything closed up? Sorry about earlier. Had to take care of some business. Don't worry, I'll put you to work when we got lots of time. We've got lots of times on our hands. I'm ready to work. Raring to go, huh? Some worse I think you got there. Well, just make sure you turn off the stove before you head to bed. Sunday, smoothie. Gotta remember the smoothie. It's free points, baby.
Well, then. Hey.
All right, well.
Oh.
Oh, the TV downstairs. Right, okay.
Oh. Hey, hey.
Let's do the military ration set. That seems to have some SP stuff in it.
Well then.
Did you know there are bang caves? I fail to see the appeal though. Adults swinging bats, screaming their grievances at society. I want to go. You don't need to relieve your stress like that, not until the hardships of adulthood. And you're too old to be try becoming a baseball player. Even so, it could be a pleasant distraction. There's the band cages if you're ever free, though it's ill-suited to an intellectual like me. My back. Well, I'll be going home then.
Hey.
You're looking after that cat. Don't look at me for help. All right, let's go over to Booyah. We're gonna go over to the underground walkway. That should bring us right near the smoothie stand.
Hi.
That's quite a color. I would not want to drink that. Nice chugging. That's how you do it.
Nice.
Good job. Watching you try so hard. Nice. Now what do we do for today? We're getting kind of low on money. We'll probably need to earn some more. At a certain point, I'll be able to just earn a bunch of money from grinding and over the week. But right now we're kind of limited on money. So that DLC money really helps out a lot. Do. Strange. Why is it saying that there's a confidant there if I can't go to them? Maybe it's a new confidant? I should check it out. Because what else am I gonna do? I guess I could go to a movie, but no. Oh, the arcade. Okay. Oh! It's Ryuji. Why wasn't I able to just fast travel to him? Maybe because I can't fast travel here till I got here? Anyway. Should we hang out with him today? I don't think any of our other confidants are available.
Oh, hey.
Oh, we don't have a place to train.
Oh, hey.
Okay. Shoot, are we really not gonna be able to do anything today? Like, social link wise?
I apologize.
Till the day after tomorrow. Okay. So let's go check out while we're here what the movie theater is playing over here. Oh, okay. Never mind. They're not playing anything right now, and we already did that. So what should we work on? We could study and get some more guts and so what are we trying to focus on right now? Maybe proficiency is what we should be focusing on. Both are good. Both is good. I think guts would be good to working on though. Let's go and study, I guess. Oh wait, it's not open today, is it?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Excuse me. Ah.
Oh.
Oh. Been a sneezing fit over here. All right. Should we just go to the batting cages, maybe? Increase our proficiency? I'm trying to think, what else can we do? We can do a part-time job. Sorry, proficiency would be good. We could just go home and like spend the time reading a book. As long as that doesn't like.
I'll just add this.
Wait a minute. Forgot how many fast you can get through days when you're just doing stuff, you know. Oh, I haven't checked out the.
Welcome.
Ah.
Oh.
No. Okay. So we need to find something.
Take your time.
And then here's, you know what? Now that we're spending over here, the Garden Mall, I should get something for.
Oh.
Any one of those could be a weapon.
Please take your time.
Luxury aromas pet? Whatever. I'm not sure what she likes. The thing, right?
Take your time.
Oh, this is just. Okay, that's accessory shop, right? Okay.
Welcome.
Have you made your decision?
Oh, please, take your time.
With exercise enthusiast, yep, we can buy that. Oh man, that's most of our money. Ah, wait, didn't I just save? I did. Mind me. Gonna. That was a lot of money. Sorry, we just don't have a lot of ways to get money, and I have to. Maybe we should just hold off, I guess, for now. We seem to be doing pretty fine ranking up. Okay, we need to spend it on other stuff. We should get a day job. Let me go to Garden Walkway. I think this is over by. Yep.
What are your thoughts?
Give charm, develop proficiency, time night. Should we do this? I mean, charm's not bad to have. Prefer proficient. Nighttime is kind of reserved for other stuff. Right now, anyway. I think. Yeah, I think I should do. And I was just saying money is an issue. Oh, what is there? What else could I do? I could go and raise my proficiency a bit at batting.
Okay.
Check what days you work at your part-time job. So can I go to my job, or is it like an automatic thing? It's not very clear. Well, they probably won't have me work today anyway. Oh, I know what we can do. Big Bang Burger. Open 24 hours because there's no day or night in space. Amazing.
Please take your time. What would you like?
Oh, I can't do that here? Okay. Not yet, anyway. Alright, there's something we can do later, but...
Wow.
What else we got? Let me check if there's any new books, just in case.
What can I get you?
Nope, okay. Well, I still haven't found something I'd like to do. That's maybe going to the batting cage. Wonder. Wasn't there... some sort of dart thing? Here. Oh, lottery ticket. My bad. Thought it was like darts or something. Okay. Well. All that to just end up going batting cages, I guess.
Sin,
Take a look.
I see.
So they're doing this on the rooftop. I haven't seen you here before. In case you don't know, the services here change depending on the time of day. I'll try the beginners.
Good luck.
Okay. Little mini game thing. Ooh, okay.
Yes.
Nope. Okay. Can only swing per ball. Ah, I should be aiming
Okay.
a bit low.
Yes.
That was gonna. Fun. I mean, it kind of
Okay.
hit.
Oh.
Good luck.
Okay, getting the hang of it.
Nice. Okay.
Ooh, I almost got that home run.
Nice. Nice.
Here you go.
Hey, hey.
Good luck.
Could probably at least get the buggers thing. Gosh.
Hey, hey.
Oh boy. I got swing earlier. Oh. That doesn't count as a home run?
Yes.
I'm sorry it's too high for a home run.
Nice going. Want to head back?
Oh, gotcha. So the expert course will be available in July. Okay.
Hey.
How's the board meeting? Don't worry. I'm sure there's a hand of artwork. Sure you will.
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart. Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow.
Hey, hey.
Hey.
All right, let's finish that DVD so we can give it back.
Oh.
They're all dead. Who could have done this?
The larvae.
No offense, but I'm just gonna skip through that a bit.
Okay. Well then.
Yeah, I'll try and remember to return that DVD soon. Grab one for proficiency, probably.
This is no good.
Mondays are such a drag. Why couldn't they have given us a TA off too? Get the rest of the week off starting tomorrow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Speaking of, what's up with that calling card, the one sent to Kamoshida? Didn't it say something about stealing his disordered desires or something weird like that? Yeah, it's something like that. It's just a prank. No one's taking it seriously. I smell breakfast. Somebody made breakfast.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out.
We're lucky that morning practice got canceled, though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and...
Oh.
Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would he say that himself?
He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion, simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
What? Did he just say that?
Would kill himself? Mr. Kamoshida is, not well.
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now. Everyone, return to your classes.
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
For a position on the
I
team?
feel so bad
horrible.
for
So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna
Wow.
get arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
Jeez.
Is this just like what that calling card said?
That was very. I didn't say anything because that was very well done. It was, from a game perspective, but also very therapeutic from a story perspective. Like from a game perspective, like having that happen was like the voice acting and stuff is really good. I really appreciated the voice acting. Like he did a really good job of it. I feel like he could have broken down a bit more to match the animations, but they probably did the. Yeah, like he probably didn't see the animations doing the voice.
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real?
He's turning himself in just like that?
What's going to happen to the
makes no
volleyball team?
sense.
Marasi will show up
This
now.
is gonna be a
Return to your classrooms at once.
His heart really did change.
Achievement unlocked. Castle of Blessings.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best?
I think so.
Yeah, It's gotta be. But things are happening way too fast. Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
I didn't know at all. Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Well, see you later then.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday. Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
Well, that's good.
For real?
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
Yeah,
She's alive.
fortunately.
You can see her anytime.
Yep. Best
I need
part.
to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Oh, jeez.
Holy shit.
No kidding, yeah. Anyways.
That's all settled. But you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Wanna check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
The hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass?
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Damn it.
I don't get a cut.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
Fine by me.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady On.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
Oh, it'll be nice and full. Guessing we
back.
Oh, more talking.
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition. The real metal should still be in his possession.
Kamoshida has the real. Telling me this Kamoshida still got the medal? Who cares? What matters is that we change his heart. Anyway, if we had taken the real thing, that'd be stealing. I don't think he'll be proud of that medal anymore regardless. Go stuff pretty easily. Want to forget about my debt? That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle schooler. Do you even have that dolphin anyway? Dolphin? Stop digging that up. Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium, but Ryuji had to spend all his money on a souvenir, so I lent him the train fare. I was sorry. For my mom. Well, I guess I can call it even, after all we've been through. Thank you. Anyway, we don't gotta worry about selling that medal off if it's a fake. End of story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
Starting tomorrow, you'll have a lot of time off, huh? Nice. Maybe it just means more customers, even more work. Hey, a package came in for you. Can't imagine what you bought.
Hey! Oh!
Must be what you ordered off TV. No matter where you go during the Golden Week, packed with office workers on vacation. Why does everyone have to take a break at this? Should we? Oh, crossword puzzle.
Hey!
Time for a trip. Golden. Hey, I've played a couple of Persona games. I know that there are certain holidays and that this is called Golden Week. Because I was very annoyed by some of them. Because you can't hang out with school social links during that time.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Come on. When is Oblivious gonna change? Alright. Can't sell it till tomorrow. And then Let's see if anything's changed at the recycling. We might just read tonight. Because I didn't get a chance to return that CD and get a new one yet.
What would you like?
Or I could go to the batting cages, but I'm not worried about that right now. I would keep working on my guts. Oh wait, I have to...
Hey!
King... Pirate Legend, there we go. Use the store for something? Oh, don't leave a mess. I'm heading home. The lone pirate ship sailed forward, forging its own path through the crashing waves.
Wow! Hey, hey!
Alright.
Okay.
Hey, you can hear me, right? You don't have plans, do you? Come help me out instead of sleeping your life away. You owe it to him. We'll just have to wait. Hurry down and help him out. Sorry, I kind of pressured you.
Pressured you into doing this. And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
Seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Man.
Really worked us hard. Did you see? It was on the news. No way the school's gonna be able to play dumb after that. I saw it too. Shiho's name didn't come up, right? Not that I saw. I'd bet they wanted to keep that part quiet. Finally over then. All we've got to do is stuff our faces and mosquito crap behind us. Totally looking forward to this celebration part. Trying my best not to let you guys down.
Yes!
Alright, we need to sell the gold medal tomorrow. Even if the chief wants your help, make sure you turn him down, okay?
Okay.
Guess we'll read again. I wish we could return that too.
Hey.
We'll probably do that when we sell the gold medal.
Make sure you close up.
Pirates made a toast drinking and reveling to celebrate their victory.
Wow! Oh!
Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. I should also think about getting my proficiency up to rank. Do I keep working on guts or work on proficiency? Well, either way, I won't be able to return this book until Golden Week. So, go return the seat. I guess get one for proficiency. Make sure to do the dishes. I get back.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Just the knowing where things end up. These three characters being right here, right now is kind of interesting.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
The whole interrogation thing. I don't know what the plot is.
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Eugene Academy.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
It wasn't that easy.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
All right, today's the day we turn in that metal for cash. You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
Okay, just checking something. Just checking the day. Strange I can't just teleport. Probably just so it doesn't break some sequencing. Oh, I gotta go right there. Okay, we'll do it and then back, I guess, if it lets us. Huh? You again? What do you want? I want you to buy this. Huh? Gold medal? Why do you have this? Don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey.
Hold on a sec. Let me see it. Just not gonna ask where you got this. That's 30,000 yen sound for it. Works for me. 30,000 yen it is then. Yeah, that almost doubles our money count. Time. Here, take this with you. Thanks for selling me that medal. But, best not to open it. Just bring it with you next time you come back here. Got it. Glad you're so quick to understand. They're here. Unhisa Owai, yes? There's some matters we'd like to discuss with you today. Go, kid. Do you know why we're here? I don't know. Looking for evidence? You tell me, Mr. Detective. Should have listened into these guys. I think they were talking outside. What's your attitude? Oh, you guys gonna search me? Go on. Do what you gotta do. Was that an upstanding citizen supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Hey, you sure that lead was legitimate? I could have sworn it was. You two hurried up. I got a business to run here. Hey, you. What's in the bag, huh? Show me. He's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. I'll show everything that's gone down here today. Here when the detectives see the footage of me with that gold medal. I won't let you get away that easy. Show us what's in the bag. I should actually. It's all starting to feel. Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time, try not harassing my customers. See how it goes.
See ya.
Safe trip home, kid. I don't think that was the correct response, but it's fine. We can't start his
What were those detectives doing there?
proper until we have rank 4 gods. That's what I was kind of working towards, because you can start modifying your weapons if you start getting closer to him, and that is something that that sounds kind of fun actually. For those detectives.
More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
Tell us not to look.
There's no harm in a little peek. Come on, let's open it up. A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
All right. Anne's calling me.
Oh, hello. It's me. I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida. It's
Yep.
getting a lot of coverage.
We texted about it earlier. Serves him right.
I'm still not sure about that. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
Sure we did.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
I remember.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ah.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Anne's choosing. Finally, a decent meal.
Man. Or to return that CD. Oh well.
What do you think we're gonna be eating?
Maybe sushi?
Ooh, tuna, sea urchin, and maybe even salmon roe. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it. Hey!
We can either raise our proficiency by study or working on test.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep. Wow, what if you shouldn't use materials? You end up with even more than I expected.
Yes.
Definitely getting better. I can tell
Yeah.
just by watching you.
Nice.
I saw that. The way you use your hands. You did great. Nice, we got the bonus. Oh, rank up too. We're now decent.
All right.
Well then.
Hey, let's go to bed. You know, I took that job. I still haven't gone to it. It's been like a week or so. Oh, pancake. Wow, sweet.
So good.
No wonder Lady Anne chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like, the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
You got some good web design there.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
You planning on eating?
Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left.
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry. Oh man, blood melts in my mouth.
That's why I said, are you gonna eat? There's a time limit, come on.
Seriously? Only meat?
Now, where should I start?
And she's all about the cake.
So happy!
Hey, calories.
That is so mean. That is so mean, but so good.
How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up, but it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Leave it to me.
That's reassuring. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Oh, this part's cream cheese!
They're not even listening.
Nope.
As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at? Ooh, look! There's the fish! I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal.
You know it's a video game because we're allowed to have a cat in a bag.
Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
I mean, I guess some ladies have like their chihuahuas in a bag. Quite the same? I don't know, whatever.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town.
Especially among the gossips.
Shoot, they noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
How did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come, let us go.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Sounds good to me.
Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
Close, this looks even...
Close, it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant sweet... I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make
That's
the
the world
Phantom
we
seem
live in.
real.
Like fake culture, boy.
And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves.
Hmm?
Whoa, act fast and get some food!
They're probably weirded out by the cat more than you just standing there.
And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird.
Sorry, that's my bad. Oh well. I wanted to check social stats were. Yeah, my charm's only head turning. So I'm just interesting enough for people to notice. I gotta go.
Ah, meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who
My dad really loves meat, so we eat a lot of meat dishes around here.
His lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
And you kind of miss it when I move out.
We can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it, but we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though.
Hmm?
Gah! Grab some food! Ah, get the part that's not too fatty.
He's gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too. What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. I wonder how...
Oh, are these rice dishes? Guess that's a large thing of rice.
Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal!
Dang it, now my
Sorry.
stomach's growling.
I got a bit carried away there.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
You might not know that, though.
Do you think these sudden
But, yeah,
changes
he's
of
still being
heart
pretty
might be
callous.
real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. Don't think there's
That
anyone
is
else we can
exactly what
listen in
happened,
on,
though.
But it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people.
Gee, yeah, I never would have
Now,
guessed that.
According to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
That's probably a good thing for us.
You brought a ton back. What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
I just want to eat.
I was thinking that too, but take a bite. Using better ingredients.
No, I
makes
really
stuff
just
taste
want to
way
eat. I'm
different.
hungry. I had, oh my gosh, my stomach's rumbling. Oh, no, my stomach is rumbling. I just had some, basically porridge for breakfast. Whatever. I'll, be done in about an hour and a half or so here. I don't know, maybe a bit longer. We'll see. But yeah, lunch in a bit.
Look at you, acting like you have a refined palate all of a sudden.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Well, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever. Let's deal with this ourselves.
Feels like no matter how much food I have, always stays the same.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep
That's why you just gotta pace yourself at a buffet.
We did it.
Although I do end up overeating at it every time I go. Gotta get your money's worth. Belt field. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is a victory for all of us.
I feel you, Ryuji. Even though I'm hungry right now, I definitely know the feeling of eating way too much at a buffet. That was tough.
We won because we did it
Together.
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yep.
Me too. Please carry me gently.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
There's some things more important than a man's pride. Well, actually,
I'm stuffed.
if he doesn't use the bathroom soon, his pride might go out the window.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you.
And that's gonna wash away the taste of everything good. Never gonna want to eat here again.
What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent
Oh
buffoon.
no, it's Kane.
When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you
Sorry,
want?
just the bald head and mustache reminds me of Kane from Man and Conquer. Apologize to Ryu.
We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know. Don't bother with them.
Voice just.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
Man's voice. Sounded almost like the one from back.
What's wrong?
A bit lightheaded.
You not feeling good?
He almost never eats well after all. Plus, I'm always stuck eating canned cat food.
Yeah, that Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it!
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
Maybe.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking.
I mean, we have the rest of the game to go. Did you not think that this was going to get...
We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
There are a lot of victims.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Well, you know.
Shouldn't we
Within
be able
reason.
to help him out?
I didn't even think of such a possibility. It's true that with this power we may be able to help people.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
If you're up for it.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
All right, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
Fine.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the Diamonds?
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
That's funny.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
What?
He just got his mind on food.
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
Oh, we'll just leave it as the default. Phantoms. Let's go with this name.
Huh, that's not bad at all.
A good name. For a rookie.
We going with that?
That's okay.
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a CEO?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a big wig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Oh. Interrogation time.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
You asked me to be truthful. Believe what you will.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they? Very well. I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on.
As your, defense lawyer, I recommend you not confirming that. Like, don't confirm who your accomplices are to the police.
The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual.
I guess that kind of is nice because it sets up...
A master of Japanese arts. Ichiryusai Madarame.
This is kind of nice because I guess it tells us who's next.
It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
Summary of the point has been... Okay. Yeah, I gotta do that a bit more. I feel like I've been doing that a bit more time. Now that the tutorial's over and we're properly getting into the game, and I know kind of what we're doing, I feel like I've been able to take my time more and actually make proper decisions. Officially established the Phantom Thieves. Totally worth it. Oh man, that was most of... Oh well. We still got a bit left. Phantom Thieves, huh? I'm liking the sound of that. And actually... I'm worried... I'm curious about the Phantom Aficionado website too. Made it. A clue. More importantly, do you see the survey there? I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, it was this approval rating thing, but it was only like 6%. That's better than I expected. I guess it's not bad if you put it that way. But don't you just want to get it higher than that? I bet it'll go up tons if you keep taking down big targets. Pretty exciting if you try and think about it like that. You know, you're actually right. Well then, let's keep working hard from this. Thieves' Den has been unlocked. You can access the Thieves' Den from the Y menu title screen. At the Thieves' Den, you'll be able to do various activities, view art, listen to music, or play card games. You may unlock with more story progression. Stop by now and then. I think this is just completionist stuff. Just like, hey, you did a lot. Here's some extra stuff for your troubles. That's what I understand. Anyway. Okay. I've been holding it for like the last 20 minutes. Really need to go. I was trying not to go until... Got a sec? Let me just... Set this to a hotkey. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be right back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. back. Yeah, I should make a hotkey for that so I can turn that on and off without tabbing over the game. All right. What do we got? Yeah, let me send this. I think I took for the nice. Good art. You can call it. You can cool it with all the celebrating. You took that while I was eating? Why didn't you tell me? I did. You stopped eating. Anyway, this is our start as the Phantom Thief. We're gonna take the world by storm. All the shitty adults in the world better watch out for us.
Okay.
Yeah.
We might need to progress the story before we can continue with his social link. So I guess that's that for now. He's not telling us we need to do something else to his social. I think, let's see, what should we do? We could go over to the batting cages, or we could keep making stuff. Oh, he's on the news. We finished that Guts book. I think we should save books for train rides. Oh, we could probably make 3. Right, because we ranked up. Go homes are good, but we should make some more.
Yeah.
Oh no, we need to make more lockpicks.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Well then.
Oh, hello.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
Thank you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
What rehabilitation?
I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Coming ruin?
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist.
He just completely
the
ignored
ruin.
that question.
Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people.
Okay, so the
will
game's
lead to
just
the
being like,
cultivation of your
do
relationships
things,
with them.
engage in the systems, hang
you
out with
better visit your
people,
contractors,
level
inmate.
persona, level yourself
That is
up,
another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
get stronger because harder
Thanks
things are
to
coming
the
up.
contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Feel like my bond. Okay. Nice. More personas. That's good.
All right.
I guess that's. I wish it still came from leveling up, but oh well. Because I can level up a lot faster than this clock can progress.
To your brief moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractor's inmate.
We believe in the Phantom. 6%. And on sauce, please. Amazing. Honey, I'd kill for a real breakfast.
Have you heard?
Big Bang Challenge. There we go. Good night you can eat for only 500 yen.
Wow.
That'll give me guts if I go with that. I think I also get points for and other stats for finishing
Like you
it.
heard
but you need
last week,
enough guts
gym
to
class
finish
is
it.
canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel
I mean,
real.
you kind of want.
I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
He's one.
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different
personality?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different... I mean, if you think about if you actually...
Sorry, but this is a lot of like...
You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally... Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
Still not ranked 2. Oh well.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
This game has a lot of dialogue. Holy cow. A lot of it voiced. The blessing and a curse. The blessing is there's a lot of voiced dialogue. The curse is you have to listen to all of it.
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me. Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
No.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position.
Oh, so she's the... Okay,
no?
yep.
If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much.
He's
for
being
your
very
time.
polite. These are really here. So I'm at the entrance. Too. They're talking to the teachers. Change of heart thing. Seriously amazing, huh? They didn't find out we were responsible. Pretty sure we're fine. There's no proof it was us. We don't need to worry. Sure sounds sure of yourself. But I mean, haven't rumors been going around about how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him. Still, we do what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. All right, Riley. Gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
Feel a murderous intent. Oh, I dodged it. Whoa, that was an epic dodge. I believe you just dodged Hiroshimo's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Oh, you got the entire class's attention. Karma's definitely... I think that's based on my proficiency. There's a percentage chance of dodging that. And that'll happen occasionally, depending on my proficiency. But, you know, everything helps everything else level up.
Hey.
Hey.
Have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it. You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
What?
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That's great, but...
I'm glad to hear that.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
Do what you want.
Yeah, I will.
I sense abundantly high expectations from Machine.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I am that. It's with the bird.
Yep. Allows us backup members to earn XP. Nice.
All right.
Lock the Moon's Confidant. Fusing. Yep. Hey, he's a pretty good social link, but he ranks up in a different way than the others. You have to complete some side quests for him. Or through him, I guess.
We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Seems like it.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
You can only guess.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Yep.
Judging by
11th.
that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time too.
So that'll be Monday, I guess, of next week.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human.
Ooh.
Good comeback, huh?
That's rough, buddy.
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Okay.
Let's not draw any attention to ourselves until we find the next target. Don't forget to study, though I'm not sure, though I'm not getting blamed if your grades start. Gotcha. Okay, now we can properly start hanging out with her. But before we do that... Today's Friday. Over to Shibuya. Is that a selfie stick? That is a selfie stick. Oh my gosh.
What would you like?
Guy MacGyver. Probably that'll increase our proficiency. Act like an honest.
What can I get you?
We go back over there. Oh, gotta go to the library. Oh, it's you. Oh, sorry for what I said. I judged a book by its cover. I failed it as a librarian. There may be times when other students have a hard time. Please don't mind them. Use the library whenever you want. Well, I certainly don't send that hostility out to everyone. You can honor your knowledge here quite nicely now, but you won't be able to raise your guts anymore.
What would you like?
Borrow a book.
Here.
One, yes? Okay, be careful with it. A grave thief, hey? Sounds interesting. Is there anything else we need to do a minute before we hang out with someone? I think we're good. Found a place. Medicine. Made some enhancements to medicine for today. I think it's right. You want to come over and test it out? I didn't put anything to be okay. Yeah, let's go over immediately. Good answer. Well, I'll have to live. Okay, I'll see you at the... Yeah, I think we'll hang out with her, because eventually we'll need a higher level of charm to continue her social link. So, try and get to that point, I guess. Switch back over to working on our party member. Shouldn't be too long. Here you go. Effect should be instant this time. Let's see. Eyes are focused. Look this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yet, huh? And my mouth feels like burning. Those are the... Oh, there it is. The inhibitory effect is just as I'd hoped. Your weight was the primary reason it took longer to kick in than expected. Yes, this is what I expected from a teenager. Making great progress. Practice makes perfect, right? Okay, hold tight. When I compile the data, we can move on.
Hello?
Hello. A medical clinic of internal medicine. How can I help you? Emergency, huh? But we're not a designated hospital. Besides, the head physician tried to come. Ah. Rude, just up on a lady like that. What about?
Oh.
Well, basically, he just called the wrong. An ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals are. But to think they'd accidentally call a general practice. And a new paramedic. No, at least know my name, though. Been blacklisted by the larger medical. They call me the Plague. Grave medical error I made. A medical error? Goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital in the city. I was never actually convicted of anything, but I'm still considered a pariah in the medical industry. Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials run by a doctor like that? I don't mind. Seriously are one strange kid. Well, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus on my own research. Regardless, look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine, my little guinea pig. I bond with Takam. More healing items.
All right.
I don't know if I have money for them though. Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Huh?
Sorry, what was that? Huh? 1 order of teriyaki chicken? All good for today. You can go home now. Come again soon, if you're still alive.
Take care.
Hey, my little guinea pig. I have something to talk to you about. You haven't told anyone about my drugs, right? Of course not. Okay, I mean, that's part of the deal, is that you're strictly prohibited from sharing anything that happens here, so I guess I'll believe you. For now. Feels like I've been getting a lot more patients at drugs lately. Wonder where they keep hearing about me. Really bugging me. That's all I wanted to ask, I guess. Okay, see you soon.
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
Nice catch, by the way. You can now leave Young and Yara at night.
Hey!
You want to go out now that we're allowed? Oh, and come to think of it, shouldn't we stop by the airsoft shop and ask about that paper bag?
Hey!
No matter what others say, there are people who just don't change. The only one who can change yourself. You're the only one who can change yourself. Get what I mean? Oh.
Hey.
Hey, make sure you don't get dragged into some weird mess. All right? Turning up the volume on my end a little bit. gosh. It was so good, soundtrack. Just the atmosphere and everything. Featherman. I feel like that was mentioned before. It does have history.
Welcome.
Hey, came just at the right time. Slight change of plans. That paper bag from the other day? All yours. Picked it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me. Understand? I didn't see it. I didn't touch it. I don't know about it. Clear. Right, please eat. That's it. You can go home. You can go window shop somewhere else.
Come on.
Huh? Okay. I guess that's fine.
Yeah, let me well, I could wash some of this stuff for more money. So let me just sell the stuff I don't need.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's a lot of money. It's a really good item, though, but I honestly almost just want the money. If I ever get really, really low on money, or I really, really need money, I think I'll sell that. But for right now, we're good, I think. So I'm not going to go on my way, I think.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Which one?
He doesn't have anything new for us, I guess.
Come again.
If you're done here, go home. This ain't no place for kids to be hanging around. Yeah, he, probably,
Man.
cares about the harm they do whatsoever. This dude. Warren Barker. Hey, Shibuya. Look. Hey, man, thanks for giving me the time of day. Everyone avoids me because of my Japanese. I'm trying to promote this bar, you know? You kid, though. Can't let you in. Sorry, man. Man, I'm sorry. I'm just getting lost in the atmosphere.
What are your thoughts?
I'll take the job.
What are your thoughts?
Seem like I have to go there.
Right. Oh.
Oh, that social link. Okay, I can't start that until that. That's that. So, I mean, I can go to it, but I know what it is. I just can't do it.
Please consider what I have to say.
You're listening quite at home. Are you interested in politics? I am interested. Are you a student? I'm delighted to see I captivate you. I could use the help of a young person, but I can't hire anyone without experience. Sorry about that. I would be happy to if you stop by to hear one of my speeches again. The old man's speech was impressive. I kind of talked might be useful for negotiations in the metaverse. But I guess he's looking for someone with more experience. If you come to show him your dedication. Wait, you said you'd be going to the Beeple shop, right? I bet he's talking about the one on Central Street. If you worked part-time at the Beeple shop, show him what today's youth can do. Yeah, that might be a good idea. For now. Yeah, I guess I really should keep working on my guts then. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I really need to rank up? No, I think I'm fine for now. I just need to work on guts. It's gonna take a bit. Matter, kid. Don't seem too many people like me, do you? Not really. World the way it is, a lot of people find themselves ruthless. I had a life once, you know. I was an art student. Yeah, I was cool now. Shibuya is crowded like always, full of young people hanging out and just playing around. They act so easygoing, like they don't have any troubles. Shouldn't behave like that. Maybe education is the problem. You know, they arrested a teacher for physics. That kind of thing was normal back in our day. Guess times have changed. Big Bang Challenge.
Oh, you want to do it?
Doesn't cost too much to try. Cost more in terms of time than yen.
Thank you very much. For real?
A lot bigger than I was expecting.
Now then. Oh, man.
Current knowledge? How does knowledge have anything to do with this? But anyway. At least it ups my guts a bit.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should head home. I'm just... Lame. Not even worth laugh.
Hey!
A little more to the right. I can't see the screen. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are... Volleyball beating... Okay. Hotspots of Tokyo. People are really talking about the Kamoshida incident. No one in this car knows what were the ones that did it. Also some, like, earthing.
Yep.
Oh yeah, get your exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot.
Open your textbooks.
Anyway, today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. Some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. Box.
Do you know the answer?
You probably know that a woman who uses femme fatale. Fatal woman.
This is it.
Exactly.
That is correct. The answer is a fatal woman, in French, of course. Some famous, Oh, you actually knew that? We should ask if I can borrow his note.
Nice going!
Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy you can pass them with a single night's cramming. Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay? Oh, hello.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We we can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
True.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Somewhat.
Anyone who attends this school would have interacted with him, whether they liked it or not.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida.
He's an upstanding guy.
The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
Well, there goes our spot.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Too bad she's gonna be a future party member then. Careful.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already
got
said
75%
there's no
battery.
info on any big shots.
That's more than
Don't
I
you
have.
Remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker's stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the metanav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Yeah. I know what this is.
That's what I'm talking about.
This is this is a place I'm gonna be spending a lot of time in over the next couple months.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The keyword is... mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Oh boy.
Ah, jeez. That again?
I'll just let him explain what it is.
Mementos, was it?
This was something that I kind of knew about beforehand too. Complaining about how much time they have to spend here.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
It's actually structured pretty nice. From a gameplay perspective.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat! The hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in.
You should have told us!
We're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh?
Oh, it's a collection.
Everyone's.
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform!
Such a child.
Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turned it into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
My neighbor Totoro.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
That's my neighbor Totoro.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
You got a point.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! No, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? Not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
I'm to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower. Lower! Oh, there. That feels so good.
Listen to that engine purr.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
All right.
Whoa.
And this place totally does feel like a palace. Yeah, I guess it'd be strange driving on the tracks like this in the Anyway, Takanahara's somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment.
And again,
What's this entrance gonna look like? I have no idea, but strong distortion should be a pretty obvious visual clue. Gotta go wandering around for it then? Pain in the ass. Riot Policey. Model gun based on the popular one in America. Yeah, we'll try it. I wonder what kind of model is popular. Okay. If it is that popular, I might actually recognize it.
I have something.
All right. Back to battle.
The first move is ours. It's weak to fire skills. Use wind to hit its weak point.
Let's go.
Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it!
It's not over yet. Witness my resolve. Zoro. Free enemy. Keep it up. Time to go. Let's do this. Carmen, what's the match? You're so gorgeous, Panther. Persona. Dance, Carmen. What's the match? You're so gorgeous,
Serves you
Panther.
right.
Now let's hit the XP.
This'll end it. Aren't we the best?
Alright, it's been a hot minute since we've done some battle. We're probably just gonna get to where we need to go and keep moving.
Okay. No match for me.
And we'll explore around, but... So yeah, this is Mementos. It's a randomly generated area as far as I know. I'll be going here probably at the end of tomorrow's stream, and I'll just hang out in here until next weekend.
Weaknesses.
Persona! Persona!
Oh, does nobody have Bufu? That's kind of a gap in my stuff, isn't it? Oh well.
Go down.
I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness. It's impervious to gunfire! Hot four! Lather step! Ha! That should have done it!
Persona!
Let's do this! This one!
It's time. Ravage them!
Nice one! They're at your mercy! Take this! Gonna finish it. Taught me! Oh, Skull, you're pathetic. Damn it! I don't have much health left. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
Persona! There!
Oh, I forgot we don't have the XP thing on.
There!
Losers.
Nice work, team!
Okay.
We just there we go. What do we got?
That one is no joke. Be careful. This enemy's weak to wind. Time for my soda. Girl, show your might. Marvelous. All right. The baton pass made you stronger.
Yeah! Nice!
Yeah! Victory!
Okay. Couldn't see what kind of gun it is. That's supposed to be. I don't know. I don't know guns that well.
Whoa!
What the? This? It's so huge. This is the place. I sense the target up ahead. Are you ready, Joker? Let's do it. Hey, something's here. Be Nakahara's shadow. Let me see. Some front guy. Stalker, I don't know how much evil he's done, but okay.
It's somewhere.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
All right. Who we got? Now that I finally have what's rightfully mine, I'm not gonna let you take it away. This is all winner all takes world. Come find me and I'll show you what I mean.
It's weak to electricity. First, let's go for that. Witness my resolve.
Screw you! Persona!
Copy on.
There. They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Do it.
Okay, guys. Ready? Do it. Hit them.
Ooh.
Persona! Captain Kid!
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Time for some pain!
Finish him. Hit their taste. Her attacks won't hit as often.
Screw you!
Persona.
Let's go. You're mine.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys. Ready? Do it.
Here he comes!
Man, why is she going for her?
Fight her.
Or why is he going?
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Let's tear them apart!
This'll end it. Persona! Ah!
Persona! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down. That
Do
was
it.
incredible, Joker. This'll end it.
Almost there.
Damn. Too dizzy.
Oh, Skull. You're Witness my resolve. Me, yeah.
Woo!
Persona! You're mine.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys. Ready? Do it.
And that's that. Okay. A little hard, but nothing crazy.
All right.
Nice, leveled up.
Whoa, badass!
Oh, leveled up twice. Dang, okay.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart?
Might be worth a look.
Madarame's heart?
Hmm? What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Attachment pearl. Beware the clinging X. Quest completed.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it!
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Okay. Yep, let's go. Take your time.
Guess we gotta do it.
There's something I'd like to trick in an air. That would hold no meaning in this place. The entire layout changes every time you enter.
For real?
Wait, so our path changes too? This place is fused to cognition of countless number of people, constantly shifting. Even so, our destination should be pretty close. Depending on you, Joe.
Alright, use wind to hit its weak point.
Sona, not this. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
It's not over yet.
Forgot. She needs healing.
See that again, Panther. I'm in trouble.
I'll have her heal herself after this.
The second person. Persona! It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, Dynamite! Finish him! Game over.
All right.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning. We're at the platform. Now we can move on to the next area.
Oh, let me check this way then. I don't want to leave anything behind.
Shadow.
Not gonna grind here too much or anything really. We're just gonna get through what we need to and get back for now, because I'll do plenty of grinding over
That one is no
it. But
joke. Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
Come. Kodama. Go down.
Marvelous!
What's the plan? Nice!
Yeah! Victory!
first palm, plant palm.
All right.
They were
a treasure chest.
That's why we search everything. Hoodie boots. Huh, interesting. More stuff to wash in the washer. Although I don't know how much I'm gonna do that. I guess we kind of have to. We wanna get some more gear.
You guys hearing something?
Rain.
The trains are totally running.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
It should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area.
It'd be
It should
fine.
be right after we go down that escalator. This way!
Ah, all right, there it is. The thing I want to make sure of is inside. All right, what's this?
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
Down.
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Oh boy, more dialogue. Bumps. Oh, hello.
Hey, look! A person? In Mementos? Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So,
An egg on your head, or is that your hair?
We should be asking you that.
good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for
Jose.
flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it. And it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
No! Lady
Eh, it's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful
I like how
stuff
we're very
and all.
nonchalant about this.
What'd he say?
The very
Well,
fact that
are
he's
you going to
clearly
help
not
me find the
human.
flowers or not?
Let's help him.
Thanks. Wait, hang on a second. We still have no idea who this kid is.
Yeah, but does it really matter?
Don't go thanking us just yet, bud. Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy. I'm not a cat, and I'm not grumpy.
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
You sure?
You're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
How in the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow.
Even though his eyes were all like that.
I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
I hear he's got some pretty good stuff, so.
Whoa!
Totally forgot.
Hey!
Something I mean to get to y'all. Something for us? Yeah, the thing is, picked up some things strange when I was exploring area. Here it is.
Huh?
Oh, what the heck is that? It's a star. At least that's what they look like. So that's why I call them. Star? So what about it did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Are granting wishes. But this star is going to grant your wishes.
Wait!
Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that. Seriously.
Hey!
I'll give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I can go now. Good job.
Hey, wait!
Well, there he goes. Star, huh? He said it'd grant our wish. Something. I highly doubt something like that would ever actually happen, even in mementos. Well, I guess you can at least try making a wish.
Oh, I know!
Okay, I wish for all-you-can-eat parfaits with 0 calories.
All right.
An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Nothing's happening. Skull's wish too petty?
Huh?
You're one to talk. I guess things don't just happen that easily.
Hey!
We can't just throw this thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
Well, that was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now. Oh. Boy, oh boy.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos. No matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Definitely a boy.
Yeah, I agree. I wanted to make sure though, just in case.
He
Way he
could
acts.
be pretty ancient. What if he smells like an old person?
Stop that.
That's funny.
In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
You can now go to Mementos, a place where you will change the hearts of petty criminals who do not have their own palaces. For now, be patient until the next turn. Buddy awkwardly standing around and watching us. And see? I want to help people.
What's up?
The Ryoji, did you mention anything about mementos? If there's anything you want to know, I can tell you.
Yeah.
Studied LeBlanc, read LeBlanc, watched the DVD. Oh, I do have a DVD I could, or I can make some tools, or I could keep working with guts. I don't want to keep working on guts, but I did borrow that DVD. I should. Why don't we go work?
Hey.
Okay. We're not allowed to go out. You must have done that a lot more in the original game.
Oh.
There's sulfur leaking from the tank. We need to do something fast. It's fine. I'll just use this chocolate. See? The acid and the sugar are reacting.
Wow.
He fixed the tank's crack with chocolate? How does he stay so calm at time?
Hey, hey. Well then.
Of hearts? What? Try hards. Hey, I saw on the forum. Nice job sticking as that stalker. Mr. Phantom Aficionado website is... What are you talking about? Okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. Love to hear me aloud.
What is he up to?
How have things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night.
Fan site spelled
I
P-H-A-N.
think it's called PR.
Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
I suppose. Good kid.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
You should know that position is not paid. Cool.
I knew you'd understand. Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Yeah, so completing Memento's quest ranks him up. But obviously, like, Memento's like progression is partially based on the story. Like, you can only go another level down once you get through more. So, but his social link has some pretty good benefits.
All right. I might be overworking myself, though.
You look like you're about to pass out, dude.
Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home. See you later.
Come to think of it, I'm feeling pretty tired. Oh, Box, listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and I found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. Makes me so mad I'm not even sleepy anymore at that point. Calm down. Don't worry, I'm cool. Staying up, okay. Well, duty calls. Later.
Hey! Well then. Hey, hey!
Okay,
Well then.
let's go get our smoothie. Since it's a Sunday.
What do you want? Well then. Nice.
Okay. Man. Anyway, I need to work at the Beef Bowl on some nights to get access to him. He's a pretty good social link. What? Okay, so where should we end? How close are we to the next? We haven't decided on our next target. We can go for a bit longer. What do I want to do though? Because we can just technically keep going, right? I should pace myself. Should I go into Mementos off stream? Or like, should I go into Memento so I can work on that off stream? Probably not tonight. I gotta work on video for next weekend. because I got to get started on that. I haven't really gotten started on it, so I should probably wrap it up here. All right. Let's get through exams a minute, and then we'll probably be good. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's get through exams, and then we'll call it a day, I think. So, for now, are we working on academics? Are we working... Sorry. The academics? I can't remember what it's called in this game. I think in Persona 3. Keep mixing up Guts and Courage, too. What are we doing? There's a lot we could do. I think we should keep working on a social link if we can. Let's go hang out with Shoji.
You got time right now? Next time, then.
Before we do that, let me go and get him a gift then. Let's see, what would he like?
What would you like?
Sweet store.
What would you like?
Not sure if he'd like anything around. Maybe aromatherapy stuff?
Welcome.
Let's see, there's the second-hand store. Or the discount store.
Welcome.
Maybe an omnivitamin? Alright, let's buy another one. So we just have one on it. And then we'll save a minute.
Let's do it.
So if it doesn't help him at all. Or if he doesn't like it, we can go back and reload.
You got time right now? All right, then.
This is for me? Oh, what do I do with this? Oh, well.
Thanks.
What?
Hold on, let me skip through this. I'm gonna have to reload save anyway. Oh shoot. I get the feeling that stuff is happening. No, I gotta reload. I gotta reload. Give me a chance to reload.
Yep.
Nope. Nope. Stop. Nope. No. Holy cow. Game, just let me load back. Ah. So he wants something that'll be useful to him. All right, let's poke around and see if we can find someplace. That might have something that he would like.
How can I help you?
I think that would be him. Oh, that's the Beeple shop. I could work there a minute. Is it?
Oh.
Not today.
What do you want?
I guess there are marked, unmarked vendors too. That's something to keep an eye out for.
Take your time.
Welcome.
Man. Hey. What do you want to do? What would you like? What do you want to do?
Okay.
Hi.
Funny that they translated that as transient man instead of homeless man. All right, whatever. We'll just give him the extra gift then.
You got time right now? All right then.
Okay.
What?
How about the goggles? You going snowboarding or something? Here's the cedar booming later than usual. Climate change and what have you. Pollen allergies suck. I couldn't go to the mountain even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose were just like rivers. It's awful.
Seems pretty rough.
Pollen warning.
Morning.
You have allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Probably that guy we saw earlier. True. I agree. Okay. What are these conversations? I don't know. Some of it is just like a bit of much, you know? Hey, I've got some new info for you. Bullying gone too far. Piece of cake. Amazing. Please, brown-haired guy see.
Oh.
Got some info on new target. Quest received. Bark and bite of a bully.
Yep.
Go get the got some info from Chima. Let's head to the hideout. We're all here. You want to go to Mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams?
Let's go.
Hey, don't worry about that stuff. Let's just ignore the details and just go. Charge it and head first. For you to say, but we don't even have a target. Not a problem anymore.
I should write something.
Let me see if this passes time. Just walk away from it. If it's gonna make us go to Mementos, I might as well end here and just mess around in Mementos for like an hour or two later today. If I just exit, Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, what do you say? Do you want? Oh. Good answers. Really help me out. Okay, stop by the clinic. I'll have everything ready for you. Yep, alright. Going with this.
Well then.
Case go into the exam. Huh? Kami Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. Still is glad it's still open. Sorry, I have a child I need to have exam.
Oh.
Like a patient with an emergency.
And?
So, why here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital? I've heard rumors about this place. I'd like for you to. She was diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. Fever that won't go away. Losing weight because she's not hungry. Young girl losing. Definitely not. Go to a bigger hospital. Can't provide a thorough examination here. We've been going to a big hospital, a university hospital in East Shinjuku, but they all tell us that it's persistent bronchitis. Doctor there performs exams like he's an assembly line. Famous or something. Famous doctor, huh? I'm just a general practitioner out here. 6. You can see I don't even have any staff. Wait, I've heard there's a medicine that can only be acquired here. Please, I'll pay you. Please, at least just examine her.
Hey.
Hold on. Just hurts. Dr. Takami will help. What? Doctor? Doctor. Fine. Vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? Are you sure you've told me everything about her symptoms and right so far? Yes, I'm sure.
Hello?
Hello, Yuhara-san. It's Dr. Schweitzer. Something I'd like to ask him about a case that was in last month's medical journal. See, the ones in stock will have. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer into the. You'll need to help me in medicine. Also, bring the beaker with the red label in the fridge, a towel, wash basin, and measuring spoon.
Fine.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get moving. Thank you so much. Didn't expect her to recover so quickly. Very unique strain of the infectious disease. Can't be detected by conventional. Temporarily suppress the symptoms. Make adjustments as the condition moves. Today will be 1 million yen for today. 1 million yen? That's outrageous. You're completely taking advantage of. Alright. Free to pay. Don't. Credit cards, do you? Oh, go withdraw some cash right now.
What?
Are you actually gonna pay? By the way, the famous doctor you mentioned earlier, wasn't it? Medical chief of staff, Oyamada? Yes, are you familiar with him? Knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. Free? You seem happy. Doesn't it feel good treating his patient without permission?
By the way,
thanks to your outburst earlier. I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today. So he's your assistant? Awfully young. Yes, my assistant. Big. They're about to put in a lot of hard work today, aren't you? Like my bond. Growing deep. Alright.
Alright.
Doctor? Can I go back to school now? Not for a while. You need to start eating and regain your strength first. Can you do that for me? Yes, thank you, doctor. Mention it. Your turn. Wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't even be able to make it. Okay.
bye.
Okay, good work today. How are you feeling now? Today's drug was kind of a rough one, huh? But maybe it was just what my careless little guinea pig deserved, huh? Especially after approving that girl's consultation without my permission. Punish me more. But she ended up okay. Oh, still got an attitude. I can always give you something stronger. Drug does seem to be stable compared to the early stages, though. Probably thanks to your cooperation. Feels like I'm almost there. So, try not to die just yet, okay? Alright, take care.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
The box game for you.
Hey!
Good.
Oh!
Must be what you ordered off the TV. Counter. Are you together? Fine. Sorry. We haven't ranked her up at all, so she doesn't need any points towards her because she's ready to rank up whenever. Hmm. Oh right, we decided to get through exams. I think they start on Wednesday. Got like 2. So we better keep
time right now. All right then.
I don't have a gift that's particularly good for him. Probably not cost effective to just give him random stuff.
It looks like you're attending school seriously. You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
Same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Yeah, right. Try rationalizing a talking cat, and then come back to me. Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready?
Shall we begin?
Oh, I feel a question coming on. Oh. Oh, Yoshitsune.
Do you know the answer?
Oh, I have the wrong questions. I could just go and see what.
This is it. Correct. No way. What?
Oh, I think I have the wrong. Oh, there it is. Okay. Really? Smart.
Nice going!
Nice! Ranked up just before exams.
All right.
Oh, and we can finish that burger thing now. Speaking of, oh.
Yep.
Oh boy.
What are your
Ads,
thoughts?
ads.
Hey!
Got plans today? Tuesday. Yeah, let's go. Oh, hello.
You're right.
Yo.
He's poking around a lot. Ah, let's just keep hanging out with Rhea.
Wanna get going?
I should hang out with Aang. There. And
This has gotta be it.
protein level. Oh, paper visit, so you gotta worry about.
By the way,
Bring your stuff. Towel? I'll lend you one of them. Talking about spare undies. Getting back putty clothes after a nice shower is like the grossest. Oh, don't get your hopes up. I'm not gonna let you use mine.
wanna get going?
Let's head in. Form's coming back. I don't got any stamina. Akamoto.
Morning.
Itake-senpai, what's bonkin'? Bonkin'? Strangest things. I agree, friend. I've been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. Can't just do that. No, and you don't have to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? Haven't I seen your face before? Weren't you on the were you on the track team? Him? He's a friend. At the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? Yeah, I'm managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? I actually joined my university's track team. I think I would have quit entirely after what happened. About that, I'm real sorry. No, I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed him to write your letter of rec, right? You're just looking out for your You'll manage to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter of recommendation. Or just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now. Track team isn't anything special. Perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Fine. I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys. I heard some good news recently. Shujin track teams being reinstated.
For real?
I mean, Kamoshida confessed to all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the old team together and told them they want to try starting it up again. Told me. Nobody told me about that. Huh, odd. The rumors got as far as me, and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard they're going to get Mr. Yamauchi as their new advisor.
Huh?
Hold up, that Yamauchi? Yep, the one who was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. Really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. Yes? You know, now that the team's being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. Track team's coming back. Good for them. Do you want to rejoin? I don't know. For real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. Sweet that them can start training again. But I'm still worried about their advisor. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. So, short?
Nah.
That ain't what I meant. More like Kamoshida, but even more of a loser. He'd always yell at us in practice, but there'd be a huge ass kiss when our parents were around. Can't believe a moron like that's gonna be advising the track team. Doesn't even teach PE. Gotta be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm gonna need your help too, okay? You'd be free to lend me a hand if I need it, yeah? I'll be counting on you.
All right.
All right, why don't we don't got time to be messing around here anymore. Let's head home. Wait, I gotta shower first.
See ya.
Yo, what's bonkin'? About that stuff today. Can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't too worried. Don't worry, I gotcha. Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything's sketchy going on. But when I get these gut feelings, right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll let you up. Okay, later.
Ah, you're back.
It's a huge help. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. It'll be good to get some academics up and stuff. The only other thing I was gonna do is go eat that big burger anyway. Huh, I'm starting to get the hang of this, so I guess that's what I need. That's what I do with this one too. If that's no good. Dang it! I mess up on. Try starting over. Good advice, Riley. It's important to revisit and review things where things went wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, here. If I just fix this. Oh, problem solved. You're freaking amazing, dude. I'm just gonna go grab a refill. Solving that question's got me real pumped up.
Wanna head back?
Guess we should go home. That's good. Give me some points towards ranking him up. Oh hey, it's a rainy day. Perfect for reading and stuff. Can't believe this. A school assembly during exam week? What are they thinking? The day after tomorrow, right? What if it's gonna be about Mr. Kamoshida again? I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what's about. It's gonna have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
Mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Is that rough for all of you?
Well, shall we begin?
First day of exams. Minamoto no Yoshitsune. Yeah, I recognize that at least.
Ooh, we can do this.
Minamoto no Ramada. Okay, so yeah, we don't get to do anything at night. That's unfortunate.
Let's get started.
But that's pretty typical of Persona games when it comes to cognition.
Ooh, we can do this.
I'm just looking at the answer, by the way. This isn't me being super duper memory
Ooh, we can
good.
do this.
No shame in that, I feel like. These should be arrested.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Ooh, we can do this. Ooh, we can do this.
That's getting a bit annoying, but okay. I guess we could do this.
Ever since that specific incident, we believe the mental health of our student
Oops, my bad.
body is absolutely vital. So we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Ah, therapist. Right.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
Really, guys?
Huh?
My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Yeah, okay. That's
Yeah.
probably a bit calculated.
You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Yeah, it was.
I can definitely believe that.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Not little kids.
You're right. To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Mental training. We make good use of this. It may aid in our Phantom Thieves activities too.
There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
No harm in a little chat.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Okay, new social link.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later.
I'm really high on my
Thanks for
priorities right
taking
now.
my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
Deal with Maruki. Oh yeah, definitely a new confidant if we're going to interrogation time.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know?
That's a bold claim, but I understand why we're doing this.
Give me a name.
I am thou bitch with the
The consulate.
All right.
So hold up, dude. Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Okay, quiet down.
I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. Counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November. Be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. Okay, so there's a time limit to that one. But it's a pretty long time limit. I'll try and prioritize it a bit more once I get through some of the other stuff that's important right now. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. School has decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Guys, gonna go for it? What, counseling? Sounds kind of like we're being forced to. I'd do it, but I don't know if it's really that into much choice. Yeah, probably better not to draw more attention to themselves anyway. I'm gonna try to going today. I have to? Okay, whatever.
Yes. Welcome.
Are you here for a counseling session? Yeah, is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to it. So glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well,
Should
shall
we get
we
started?
begin?
Oh, but first, just relax, all right? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish.
Yes.
Sure. Although, I really only have one thing on my mind right now. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could just even grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. All right. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. Horrible thing to do to someone. That's why I wanted to get you for Shiho. First, I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through, but later I realized that wasn't right. He did take his own life. It wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him an easy way out.
Right.
So, quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takami-san. Huh? I think you've got the wrong... Nope. In fact, you were wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. Not like I did anything special, though. I hadn't gone through my own share of hell. I don't think I'd be sure either. What's on your mind now? Now?
Let me think.
Hoping that Shiho will get better quickly. Both suffered a lot, but I want to go back to laughing and having together like we do. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
There's a healthy outlook. Can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I can definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy.
Yeah.
Only, right? Everyone would be much happier if we could actually do... Oh, seems I lost track of time. We should wrap things up for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel better now that that's all.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again by any time.
Okay,
Will
I'm
do.
gonna get going.
See you around. Okay, that was an interesting little thing. Counseling. You're gonna go in too, right? How'd it go? Well, it honestly isn't rough as I was expecting. I think you should go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki's easier to talk to than you might think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Did you have a counseling appointment?
How are you?
Ah, hello. Student called Yoshikawa. Here for a session as well? That's right. That's so. Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before you ever came. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. So, don't go overselling me too hard, though. Really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me. I guess she'll be a party member later. Let's say we get started.
Welcome.
Thank you for coming. Made a deal. Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble.
I see.
Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in. Well, full disclosure, school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. It's in the past. You have to force yourself to accept everything that happened? Doesn't seem...
So...
now that you've told me more about yourself, I've realized something. You've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note, that's really, truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably do that. Oh, I see. Everybody keeps saying bad things about him, especially earlier, but he himself doesn't believe himself to be a bad person, or he's able to reconcile that. Like, he's dealing with it pretty well. The whole, you know, people think he's gonna stab them, or, you know, like, that he killed someone or whatever. But you know how everyone has an internal reality, some conception of themselves they're striving for?
For example?
Like wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. Idealized realities and the one in actuality are often far apart. The gap is responsible for a lot of people's... True. True. People always see the worst in themselves because they know all their thoughts and stuff. So a lot of the time people have a hard time with the things they think they should be doing, or the things they know they should be doing better, or think they should be doing better, but aren't. That gap between what you want to be and what you are can be pretty painful sometimes. Definitely gone through that. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could. Already been through so much. Kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. You, standing up to it, confronting a tough, painful reality. Me, incredibly admirable. And again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? But sounds right. Not even any self-deflecting deprecation. I really are a strong box gun.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry, this went on a little longer than expected. Somehow, this conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, actually, I've got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duty as a counselor. Not like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I could get far enough with it, I think it'll be a lot of help to a lot of people. So... I'll need more detail.
Sorry.
I guess my point is, I'd like you to ask to help you with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories and tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And, got lots of snacks too. You can have them. They're yours. Why me, though? Well, to be honest, sometimes I hit a wall in my research. I've been working on it alone, but some second opinions from a perspective like yours could really push it forward. Oh, and don't worry, I promise I'll repay you for it.
Well...
I know, maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I could cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. Wow, that ranked up quick. When Joker is inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately. Huh. All right.
I know.
Oh, right. Would it be okay if we traded contact information? Contact you when I've got time, or I need some input from you. That should do it.
Now.
I'd better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see. First off.
All right.
Oh, that increases our max SP too. Yeah, we're, yeah, I should probably work on his social link then. Like, really early on here, that'll be helpful. Yeah, that'll be helpful. I think, so I'm trying to get something to appear in the clinic. That's why I keep hanging out with her. Plus, she can only get up to rank 7 before she needs, like, rank 4 charm. Or something like that. Rank 2 or, like, 3 or 4 charm. So, it'll be a bit before we get that. Finish her social link anyway. So, I just want to get up to the point where I can buy some SP restoring items she can make. I should check if she can make those yet or not. I haven't checked like what she has in stock like in a while. And then hanging out with our party members would obviously be a good idea, because they get stronger when we do that. I kind of want to go to Mementos and work on it this afternoon, but I really shouldn't. Well,
See you.
yeah, it's pretty good as a social link. I think that's added for Persona 5 Royal too. You really spent a long time talking to Maruki. Look how late it is. Well, if you think your sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime. Definitely get some sleep for tomorrow. Today's your last day of exams, right?
Oh yeah. Nice.
Oh. It costs money, but that seems like it's...
Yes.
Huh, okay. So I should examine that more often then. Cool.
Wow. Hey,
Guess I can't really do anything then.
let's go to bed.
All right.
Well then.
Should I save here? Okay, am I going to Mementos on my own time tonight or not? Let me think about what I gotta do today. Let's see. I have to work on that. But we could use some more money for that. If we did go, we have to go tomorrow. Because we wouldn't be able to go Sunday. I mean, like, in-game. Do we need to, though? What? I feel like I should just wait. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna save here. And we'll go to Mementos. And I'll work on that during the week. It's tempting, but I have other things I should work on, and I need to work on them this weekend, so. Yeah. I have other things I need to work on, so, and I'll have plenty of time during the week to. So yeah, good stream. I enjoyed it. Hopefully you did too. I'm really getting into the game. I'm really enjoying it. I think even if nobody comes to these streams, I'm enjoying it, so that's good. Maybe I'll just go live at random times when I can play the game. Nobody's coming anyway, am I? I'd still like to record it and try and get a bit better at commentating over gameplay and stuff. Share my experience with this game. I'm just enjoying the game. No. I feel like that's the most here. I'm wrong on that. Really good. Anyway. I hope you guys have a good day. And in case I don't see ya, I hope you guys have a good afternoon, a good evening, a good night. See you guys later.